I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons, yet those hands will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited blade works. Yo, what's up, guys? Guys, it's here. It's here. It's Archer. Look at that. It's Archer. It's Archer from the hit anime series Fate Stay Night. What's that? Which actually, real quick, I gotta come over here and do this. Forgot to do this. Where is it? Is it here? No. How do I download other languages? Here? No? Right here. Voice. Japanese. Confirm. Okay, well, it appears it's gonna take forever. I wish I could download it in the background. I should have done this before. Should have done that before, but, whatever. Voice pack resource management. I don't know. Whatever, we're gonna go voiceless for now. Special you again. But we're doing some gacha pulls. We're doing some of the gacha pulls. Because I come over, let me just grab this real quick. I come over here. I have 100. I have 100 pulls. Chat. Hoping for early Saber so I can pull on her light cone. Because I want her light cone as well. So we're getting Excalibur Excelsior. Saber. We're getting Saber. Right now. Celestial Invitation. It's alright. Okay. I hope I don't lose. I better not lose. Let's do this, chat. Okay. Got Sampo. Again. Okay. Nothing. I got I got a new abundance frickin' light cone. Okay, again. Again. Nothing. I got links. Okay, again. Yeah, okay. Nothing. I got another light cone. Oh, dude. Come on. Come on. I got Gonaifen. That's good. Because I want more Gonaifen. Oh, yes. Okay, got her. Well, we don't know if we got her yet. But we got a 5-star. So let's hope it's Saber. Let's hope it's Saber. God, dude, it better be fucking Saber. Okay. 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 And it's Clara. Great. Man! Okay, well that sucks. That sucks. I got fucking Clara? Man. Like Clara out of all people. Okay. Dude, I need to get Saber right now, bro. Come on. Dude, I wanted to at least save some for her light cone. But that's not happening. I guess not. Literally use all 100 pulls just to get Saber, bro. I was hoping to save some for a light cone, but I guess not. I guess not.
At least I got her. At least I got her. Whatever. There she is. Saber. Yay. Well, that's majorly disappointing. Okay. I can actually get a 10 pull. Almost get a 10 pull. So I want to do some stuff just so I can do a 10 pull on here. 58 warps until this. I need 58 more for her for the free Archer light cone. Okay. We have this. I could go for this. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll grab this right now. Okay. And then come over here and real quick check something. Okay. I'll do this. God, I am spending so much money. I'm spending so much money on Saber, bro. Okay. I'll come back. Okay. I'll grab all of you. And then turn it all into pools. So I have 44 now. I don't think I'll get the light cone early, though. I hope I get the light cone early, but I don't think I will. Come on. Wait a minute. First pool? First 10 pool? Wait a minute. What? Dude, this is my first 10 pool. Dude. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. No way. Holy shit. Hold up, give me 1 second. Oh man, dude. Dude, that was something. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that, bro. Okay, I'll just do the rest on Saber because I want C6, E6 Saber at some point. Again? Dude. Oh man, hold up. Hold up. Okay, it wasn't Saber, but what the fuck? Dude. Oh, I got a new light gun. Okay. One more time. Well, at least I now have a. I now have a fucking another. I have a guaranteed Saber now. Again. Okay, so I have 8. I need 2. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 real quick. Yeah, I'm a whale, bro. I'm a fucking whale. And then one more. Okay. I don't think my luck will be all that great, but let's pull again. Yeah, no. Okay. Now I'll just be saving, and then I'll also be spending. Let me bring back my screen. There we go. Okay. Dude, that was that was something. Look, 0 record. And then this one, literally first 10 pull. Dude. Every 10 warps guarantee a 4-star or above. Yeah. But, okay, I need 8 more pulls. And then I get this. So I will save up to another 10 pull to do on Saber. And then I will. Yeah, but I have some of these. So let me just use these. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Again. And again. There you go. Okay. Nothing there. But that was something, all right. Let me adjust this. Let me remove you and add Archer. Add an Axa on here as well. I'll remove Trailblazer and add an Axa. Then I'll replace an Axa up here with Saber. Stop it, cat. Okay. Dude, that was definitely my luckiest pulls friggin' ever. Literally my luckiest pulls I've ever done, bro. Yeah, I did lose after 50 pity and then won after 40. But then I did another 10 pull immediately after and I lost, but I got a 5-star as well. Yeah, so I have a guarantee Saber now. Guarantee E1 Saber. But let me just give all these people their stuff. There's stuff right here. You're almost at E6. I got you, which I didn't have you, or a Saber. She's all the way at the end. Give her light cone. Equipped. There we go. And then I can give her relic set because I did pre-farm for that. Right here. Right there. Right there. This one. They're alright. They aren't the best. Which one was hers? It was this one. No, it was one of these. It was one of these. It was this one right here. It's not the best, but yeah. And then this one, I think? Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go. Now let's level her up. Let's level her up. I have a lot of materials. I don't know if I have enough to fully ascend her. I think I farmed for enough. I have 66. That might not be enough, but we'll see. Okay. And that. It might be enough. Yeah, okay. Have enough to fully ascend her. Great. I have just enough. Bam! Fully ascended Saber. Let's go. I got more standard. pulls. So let me just go do that real quick. On standard banner. Okay, let me see what number did that did on my bank account. I am down to $26. Great. Yay, $26. Oh, this one's almost done. Cool. I just need to do about like a little over a 10 pull. But yeah, we'll do the event in a bit. I just wanna farm for Saber if I don't have enough yet. Actually, we can do the trials. Yeah, we can do the trials as well. But here is the event page. We got Fate Stay Night collaboration event, and then the Trailblaze Continuance Fate Night in Dreamland. We'll do the collaboration event first if I can, and then we'll do the Trailblaze Continuance and then the event. We'll do the continuance and then the event. Okay. Let me come back over to characters. Come over to Saber. Light cones. Level her light cone up. That. Oh, dude, that was like the light cone was the one that I was like, man, I might not have enough for because I used them all on fucking Saber. But then I spent a little bit more, and I literally got it within the first 10 pull, dude. That is like the craziest luck in all of existence, bro. The first 10 pull at 0 pity, 0 pity. Okay. And this takes so long because of all of these. Oh. Auto add. Auto add. Auto add. Auto add. Yeah, last stream we finished the story up till now in the main game, so I don't have to worry about that right now. So if I don't finish all of the Fate Stay Night collaboration story in this stream, then I will do another stream of it. Okay. And there's that. Okay. And then do that. Okay, one more. And then max. There you go. Okay, now traces. I will do you. I'll do the ones on the outside first. And then do the main stat stuff. If I can. If I have enough. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. And then this one. And I ran out. Okay, good. Top priority is her skill. Actually, like, mostly ultimate based, though. Okay, let's farm for these right now. Let's grab you. Do the max. And then... Replace... I'll replace Archer because he doesn't have anything on him right now. So I'll just replace Archer with Saber. This is my Saber team right here. So let's do that. I'll get rid of Alocha and add Hua Hua. Actually, I want to check what Saber's stats are right now. 58 over 168 is not bad. She has that much attack, 130 speed. And then her energy regeneration is 119. Which is the max you can go right now. Okay. And let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, she doesn't have a voice right now, though.
Straight to the soul.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Yo. Dude, they die so slow, bro.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Okay. Let's go. You can use Excalibur. Yo, 104,000. Well, it's not all of them, but still. No, because that was one guy left, wasn't there? I really need to get E6, bro.
Sink into
I'll
insanity.
speed it up.
Get there.
This is so slow, bro. It's so slow. Yo.
With this
Yeah, I only have
divine
an axe
power,
here so we
I
can
reforge all things.
make the wind weakness to everyone. Anyway, Saber does a lot of damage, so I don't really know if that matters. Oh yeah, I forgot. Saber has a
Insanity.
like freaking energy overfill, whatever the frick. So like if you get too much energy, I guess. So if you gain too much energy, then it won't, you know, go away. Then it'll kind of like refill.
To the soul.
Or you'll have some. I don't know. Okay, let's do it again.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Huh. Dude. Saber's so cool, dude. So cool. Dude, I'm just gonna be a
With this
Saber
divine
main, bro.
power, I reforge all things.
I'm just gonna be a Saber main. I'm a the Herda main right now. But with this, bro, I want to try out Archer, but like I don't have anything good for him. I don't know what I can give him.
Get there.
Can you find the answer?
I really want to switch to Japanese. That's gonna take so long to download.
I
I just want to be.
reforge
I don't want to
all
just be sitting here. I'll do this until I run out, because I already have. This is all I need. 'Cause I already have everything else. She's max level. Her light cone is max level.
reforge all things.
So all I need to do is raise her talents, and this is the only material I need to farm for her talents. Because I already got all of the main one that she needed.
With this divine power, I reforge
Forge
all things. To the soul. Get there.
Can you find the answer?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will forge all things. This one asks for a different.
Insanity. Get there.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay. Okay. Got those. Now I want to see what I can level up here. Her skill, then skill, and then skill. Okay, just need two more. One second. One second, guys. Okay, I'll do the ultimate next. Mm. I need the. Okay, let me. I don't have enough there. Sorry, guys. My manager was texting me, so. At Archer. I don't know what to give a Lycon. I'll give him this one. Because I don't have his Lycon yet, because I just need to do a 10 pull. Okay, let me mark her as my build target. And then relics, he needs this one. Genius of Brilliant Stars. And there's nothing there. Genius of Brilliant Stars. I don't have that one. Okay, I don't know what to put on him. I guess I could just put increased damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. Increased ice damage, no. Increased quantum damage. I'll just give him this. It's not a great piece right now, but I'll just give it to him for now. There. Sorry guys, I'm getting my manager's texting me, so just yeah. That one. I had a quantum damage one right there, but it's on her. Do I have any more? I have this one, but it's not leveled up. And I'll just give it to him. And then... I don't know. This one? Yeah. I don't have anything for Archer. I could level him up. Recommended is his skill, of course. Just level them all. I didn't pre-farm for Archer at all, so yeah. Just do that. Start challenge.
Get them!
Can you find the answer?
Okay. $251. Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
Get them!
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Feeling spiffy?
$156,000.
Get them!
Can you find the answer?
Okay. Okay, now I'm out. Now I'm out. Can I level anything up? Can't do that. Do the ultimate once. There we go. Okay. I could have done that one, but whatever. So this is all I have because of max HP, wind damage, and crit rate. That would go up. So she gives crit rate. That's why she needs crit damage. She gives crit rate here. 58 over 168, which could be better. I'll farm for her better stuff for her later because they aren't all that great. Like this one, yeah, crit damage is the main stat. Probably. I'll have this one. Let me try this one. Let me see if this will give me anything good. I just hope. Come on, give me attack. Give me attack. And it was an attack, and it went into speed 0 times. How much should this go up? 26 over 216? Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that for now. Okay. There we go. Now we can do the event. After I clean all of this. Actually, should I? Cause I want to download the Japanese voices. Cause I don't want to do the event without hearing anyone's voice. Settings. Here. It was here. Voice. I don't know what this symbol is supposed to be. What the fuck is this symbol? So yeah. gonna take a while, guys. This is going to take a while. I don't know how long though. It's going at this much. Like if I was outside, cause like we have an Ethernet like cable outside in like a back house, but there's no Ethernet cable to my room, so I can't do that. It's gonna go very slow right now. And if I cancel, it's gonna stop. Man. It's going so slow. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, check. Cause I know next version they're gonna make it where you can mix like dubs and stuff like that. Discord collaboration quest incoming. TikTok game version. Due to scheduling, some English voice lines for certain characters are missing in specific dialogues of version 3.4. The corresponding voiceovers will be added in future updates. We are aware that the issue, yeah, but like, fix the portal disappearances. This is all like fixed stuff. It's nothing to do with the collab. Attention, a total of 500 is available. Each account can claim the reward once. Okay. 500,000 Celages are available. Each account claim the reward once. Rewards are distributed on a first come first served basis determined by the time you claim the redemption code after completing the quest. For more information, please go to Honkai Star Rail official. Damn, bro. You would have been able to get that much Stellajade? I don't think I'd be able to do that. Because you need to finish the quest. For more information, please go to Honkai Star Rail Discord. Open Discord on PC. Okay. Event period. Attention. Per event rules, please select only one of the following hashtags. Okay. That's all that stuff. News here? Right here? No. I want to find... Because there's something where it mentions the voice lines. No, collaboration characters do not have English voiceovers. You may switch to another voiceover language. Preview of collab characters voiceover switch features in version 3.5 without changing your audio's language and settings. Trailblazers can individually switch collaboration characters, interactions, idols, and battle voice lines in the Fate Unlimited Blade Works original audio Japanese via character details, profile, and voice. Character details, profile, and voice? Here? What? Character details, profile, and voice. I don't get it. I don't know. Voice. Yeah, she has no voice angle. Cause like I don't. Cause I'm pretty sure I thought like. Cause I'm pretty sure I thought it was like where you get an early. Because that's what I heard, where you get a preview of what's gonna how it's gonna be in version 3.5. Because in version 3.5, that's when you can that's when you can change the voice, where you can mix and match voice lines. And I thought we're getting a preview of that here, but. There's just like nothing. There's nothing. I don't know if it's like something that you do during something. I don't know. Because it says preview a collab character's voice over switch feature in version 3.5. Preview of collab character voiceover switch feature. It's like because we're getting a preview, right? That's what. Battle voice lines to the Fate Unlimited Blade Works original audio via character details, profile, and voice. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by character details, profile, and voice. Because there's not really a character details tab, I guess. Because it would be characters and details. It'd be here. See, I don't know. Let's just hop right into the quest. What did that say? It said something. I don't fucking know. Go. Skip and start. Okay. I want to change out of Archer and back to an Axa.
Huh? Isn't that Robin?
Hello, Robin.
Was she?
It's been a while. Mr. Scrullum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Okay.
So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Where did the Axor's Press head to this time? Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Even though I still
you're talking
recall
about.
that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
What? What are you talking about?
Mr. Scrullum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish,
I feel like I should have gotten that
what
recap.
would yours be?
Because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
wish,
What do you mean?
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Like, what are you talking about? Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It's a long time ago, or not so long ago. Yeah.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
Mute while window is inactive. Voice pack resource management. Yeah, I really want to download this, bro, but I can't because it'll take forever. It's 10 gigabytes, bro. It's so big.
Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary.
They should have made a
figures from
skin for the
Penacony's history to
Trailblazer
fight
with
for you.
the command spell in his hand.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail Grail, what wish would you want granted? Why are you two even here? I wish for 2 more wishes. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win. Why are you both acting as reporters? Oh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from his history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an
I see.
alien
So
planet.
Hook does not have a
Oh,
voice.
that's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here.
The assistant surges from without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest,
The
most
Holy Grail War is just a
exclusive
fucking
coverage.
like. It's publicity, bro.
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Not old OT.
I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
What's weird is like freaking Doc Mr. Rekka. He's a fucking spirit. Or not a spirit, but like a freaking. Oh yeah, heroic spirit. Why? It's Mr. Rekka, heroic spirit. Shit's stupid.
Desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course,
How?
the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
There's supposed to be 7 spirits.
Here
We only
in
know of 4.
Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart
A
has
Lancer,
chance
Archer,
to
Saber, and then
make it
Mr.
a
Rekka for some
reality.
reason. I don't know.
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Yeah. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true,
This guy's a
you're
master,
not
bro.
exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted, Others turn their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
I'm pretty sure it is just a marketing
Seems
stunt.
like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
No.
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where
Scott's
ice cream
servant,
talks,
Mr.
wine
Rekka,
bottles
right?
sing and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes,
Isn't the whole
I'd
thing with the
keep it
Holy
to
Grail
myself,
War is
make
like
my
the
wish
Grail's like,
quietly, and get
I don't know,
filthy
it has
rich.
something to do with something.
A sharp question,
I don't
Scott.
think bro would even be able to
Let me
use
put
it.
it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless
I don't know.
conspiracies
I remember like
and
the Holy
power
Grail War being a whole
struggles,
lie and shit.
accumulated an
Holy Grail War
endless
just
fortune,
destroyed the world
and
basically,
climbed
or
to the
would have
absolute
destroyed if
pinnacle
something
of
happened. I don't know.
Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current
Mr.
Penacony,
Rekka, bro.
the name Greedy carries no weight.
When is playable with
Best not
Mr.
to bring
Rekka?
it
We're
up.
getting another free character later this year. Don't know if it's gonna be Lancer or Mr. Rekka. You know, like hopefully we get a free Lancer because you know they introduced Lancer and you know they can't just have him there without making him playable. We also still haven't gotten a playable Mr. Rekka, so make him playable, bro.
A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition.
Mr. Rekka's cool.
Listen up. I had to offer him film
He's marked as
credits and the chance to
assassin, bro.
experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece
Rekka,
that would
the
shape
assassin.
the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created.
Who are the
for
last
you.
ones, bro? Because that's 4, bro.
Go,
There's supposed to be
record the
7
stories of the
servants.
participants in
We
this
are
Holy
missing
Grail War,
Caster.
and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
What other ones are there? There's the
Following
Caster,
my master's command,
Berserker.
my noble phantasm has
Caster and
already been
Berserker
trained
mostly.
on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer,
What is bro's noble
which
phantasm?
one do you want to check out first?
Okay, why am I playing a Scott?
Producer, time's ticking.
His noble
Let's
phantasm
hurry
fucking
and check out the
camera?
other participants.
Okay, so Jade, Boot Hill, and Robin. Pom. What the fuck are you doing there? Okay, let's check out Jade and Aventurine. Using memory bubbles as inventations, the very Paniconian thing to
What's
do.
even more Paniconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam?
Isn't Aventurine's
Only someone
servant
from a backwater place like
frickin',
Eurilo Six could be fooled by
Archer?
a trick like that.
Right? Old Oti is serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Paniconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then
Dude, they better
things
have a
are
whole
gonna
like,
get
you know,
really
like
interesting.
dude, they need to have the summoning, bro. Like in the trailer, Saber Camp came out of the Astral Express, but like they need to have like the whole like magic circle and summoning and shit, bro. I need to see that. Old Oti knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contract I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received? Like bro, Jade's whole power, she basically just she basically just grants wishes. It's just like, you know, a trade, but like they still come
So
true,
does that
which is
mean
why
you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and
Well, I need to
dreams on some
see who
unknown
these other
Holy
servants
Grail.
are. They're probably just gonna be
It's
other
like
playable characters, but
dousing
like, who
yourself
are
in
they gonna
oil
be?
and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising.
Because who's Jade's
But
servant gonna be?
it'll be
Because there
one
has to be
hell of a
7.
show.
Because that, like, that there's, you know, it can't be a Holy Grail War without 7 contestants. And more than that, isn't the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections? Only one lucky fool will walk away from the Grail. But the Bonajade Exchange, no, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one
Okay,
of
we'll look
many
at Boo Hill
choices
and
in
Robin
this-
now.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Mr. Pom.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out when it takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions,
Summon hero
summoning a
spirit, bro.
heroic spirit. See ya.
Bro's just like, I'm gonna go summon a heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, That's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill, Mr. OT. Sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells,
Then we should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Freaking Scott, you ain't winning
Don't
shit.
worry, Mr.
Good.
Okay, next is Pom Pom for some reason.
That ruthless streak.
The Pom Pom.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Why is Pom Pom a fucking heroic spirit, bro? Or not a heroic spirit? Why is she a
World's turned
fucking
upside down. Even
like
the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
like
Mr. Odie,
it makes no sense.
should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more
Yeah, but like
interesting.
Pom Pom doesn't leave the Astral Express. How are you fucking gonna do anything from the Astral Express, bro? Hello, Mr.
The
Rekka.
stage is set, and the characters are all in
Or should I say
position.
assassin?
But
Just gonna call him
Master,
assassin.
For you and me, this
Gretty.
Holy Grail War.
And renamed Gretty. Bro's name is Gretty, bro. In a way.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you.
But I
as
did
their
count
sworn
7 people if
enemy.
everyone there is gonna be a part
other
because
words,
that's
from a
Robin,
narrative standpoint,
Boot Hill,
every
Aventurine,
single
Jade,
participant we've
me,
identified
and
so
then
far
Scott.
is likely
That's
to
7 people in
target
total.
you first.
So hopefully all those are the contestants, you know?
It's us. You call that a complication? I didn't already
IPC
know everyone
profanity.
here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you,
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
No offense, he just can spy on people. That's
That
about it.
said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have
Dude,
any
I'm
loose
still like the
ends
most
hanging
powerful
around.
servant, bro. You ain't stand a chance, bro. You ain't standing a chance.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step
I hope
into
it's
the
a
summoning
cutscene.
circle,
Better have a
chant the
cutscene.
spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The
Okay, there's
legendary
magic circle.
Dreamweaver Glocks? Or
But they need to
perhaps
show a
the
summon for
first
everyone, bro.
Bloodhound? Let's find out.
It's none of those people, bro.
Stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Dude, it better have a cutscene. Saber! Ah, take my invisible sword, bitch. Okay. Let's summon.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
What the fuck?
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light, polluting, exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Bro's like,
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Scott, you again.
Scott? You again? Why is it always you?
And she's actually voicing it.
What? You think I came all this way just to get payback? Oh, don't flatter yourself.
Wow.
I'm here to chase my dream. I don't care about you at all. Seriously, your existence has zero impact on my mental state. None, nada, nothing at all. I'm completely unbothered. Totally. Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
You know, I'm strong by myself, right? I can easily beat all your IPC losers,
Since
bro.
you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either.
I mean, Mr. Rekka couldn't do shit against me, bro. I'm easily winning against these losers, bro. Because I have Saber. What's this?
Way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
What's this?
You idiots! Hold
Explosive effect. What is that? Oh, okay. Damn. Audio. Yeah, no, it's not a function yet. I don't know. Man. Oh.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return! Insanity! To the soul!
Dude, Saber is...
Feeling
Damn, bro.
spiffy?
I'm hitting less crits right now because I have not that, my crit rate's not that high. I have a lot of crit damage.
This divine
though,
power,
but-
I reforge all things.
Can you find the answer?
So tiring. Bloom. Repay. Insanity. To the soul.
Let's go.
These useless
Take that,
mooks
Scott.
are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Okay, the magic circle's gone now. Move. I'm stuck. Yeah. Let's go. Let's chase after Scott.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your holy grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy.
Okay. Now I'm fighting these guys.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
To the soul.
That's 3 rounds.
The dead return.
You gotta attack this first.
Can you find the answer?
Yo, the regenerated energy.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Until I yell.
The last battle.
These extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Yeah. Like friggin' triple my energy.
Received to
I got a crit damage boost. Bro. Okay, that's
to the soul.
I really need to increase our crit rate. What? Lancer? What? Lancer? What the fuck? Did
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
Dude, that would be such a cool ultimate, bro. Yo, Lancer!
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Yeah. Run. Bro just faded away. So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? That didn't answer the question, bro. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course. But since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. Yo! Are you my master? Yo! Contract formed, servant summoned! Tuh, you. What a terrible reunion. Why can't I fucking read? That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. It just fades away. It's safe for now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? We've crossed swords a few times in the past, in past Holy Grail wars. Our allegiance often clashed, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail grants me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about that place either. Oh, we do have a Camelot here actually. Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Lang shit, bro. What the fuck? Just inventing lore now. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit, from a completely unknown realm, I cannot draw power from fame or mystics. So, to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? You really don't have to explain all that. My apologies. To think the first request I make of my new master is to devour a feast, hardly befitting of a king's dignity.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
At the same time in the golden hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible
Archer.
servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Okay. So yeah, Boot Hill servant is Lancer. Hello. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Boot Hill servant is Lancer, and the Adventurous servant is Archer.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
What the fuck?
Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Cuckoo-Lane. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Culane. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
What chapter is this? This is the Fate chapter. The Fate Stay Night collaboration event.
For gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her. Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Like the characters don't have English voices, and it's gonna take forever to download the Japanese version, so I'm just playing like that. So I have to read them. Aren't our own. Most of the time, we're in a situation that are foreign to us, someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. I was just looking through some of your Minecraft builds on your channel. You're a talented builder. Yeah, I wanted to get back into that, but like there is a somewhat large portion of the Honkai Star Rail Minecraft build that I will need to rebuild because I lost the world. I only have an older save of it. So there's a part, that's why I'm kind of like putting off continuing that. Also, yeah. Ah, I see. So it's your fault, so we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First of all, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. Oh no, that sucks. Which city or world is it from? Well, I'm still in Belobog. I was actually starting to build the Belobog, so I made like the plane. I built one building, and that's about it. I think because I built the Astro Express, I still have that, and I think I still have, because there's the Belobog little like tram system that takes you down to the underground place. I think I still have that, but like I started building like the base of Belobog above ground, and I think I lost that part. Yeah. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, this so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? I'm planning to rebuild the city from my personal base on the server. Do you want some help? Okay. Cool. Fuck. Man, my arms hurt. Might as well slap a mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells. Oh yeah, his master was fucking crap. What was his name? No. It was the, like, there was the guy, the preacher guy from Fate. Like, there's a preacher guy, and I think that's what his master was.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking? If they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in Magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past the blue-haired man. The breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. I wonder who the other servants are, because we have four. We have 4 servants, bro. I need to know who the other ones are.
Texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Knight of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Okay.
I thought a heroic spirit
Who are you?
would look, I don't know, more special?
More special?
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request.
Man, we got
I
the
am
caster. A generic NPC.
Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But
Who
every
is it,
time
bro?
I
We
try
don't-
to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Yeah. I don't know what's your name.
But that's your name.
It was. But it's been
It's been
trademarked. Copyrighted. Owned by someone else.
Her name got fucking
I'm
copyrighted,
sorry,
bro.
mister.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Ain't no way this fucking caster's freaking name got copyrighted, bro.
I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming.
Man, the Berserker
a piece
better
of
actually be
dead
cool.
skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
Yeah. Okay, well that's 5. We're missing 2. Berserker and I don't know who. I don't know who the last
I
one
was
is.
brilliant.
I forgot all the servants. Ryder. Berserker and Ryder. We're missing Berserker and Ryder.
Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine.
Bro,
They
what?
used to
That's
call
wild.
me the eternal silver screen beauty.
Yeah.
The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more
Okay.
names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Man, we got generic
even in
NPC over
death.
here, bro.
Not even now. When I've been
Why are you whining?
dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
Me?
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No.
See
I don't
some
like that.
therapy enemies moving on.
I want a
okay,
name
bro.
you chose.
Yeah.
Not a
Bro's
name that was
always like-
chosen for you.
Yeah, bro's always over here whining, bro.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note. For
What
now.
kind of stupid on name is that?
Funny.
Just gonna call you Caster,
I
bro.
don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics.
Oh, you're useless as fuck, bro. I wouldn't want
I'll
you
do
as
what
my
I can.
servant.
However little that may be,
You can't do shit.
I'll fight for you
It's a
and
generic
myself
NPC right
to
over
earn a
here, bro.
chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To
Man,
me,
you ain't
the
winning.
only real victory is making
You're gonna
this
be like the
war
second person to die
disappear.
because we all know freaking Lancer's gonna die first.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them.
my word.
And I plan to lay
Yeah.
everything on the table for her.
Yeah. Like earlier today, I had like the most luckiest pulls while pulling for Saber. It was insane. Penacony cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams, or stepped in dreams. I don't know. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understand why the Holy Grail chose this world. Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. The land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that.
Bro, I'm down
Let's
60.
find something to eat.
I'm 60
Listening
down
to
for
your stomach
Sunday,
rumble
30
is
for
making me
Triby.
hungry too.
Still don't have them yet. Got fine on my first 10 pull. Yeah. For me, I ended up getting Sparkle for Archer like earlier, like a while ago, but like I got her by winning. I think it was after like 60 or 70 pulls. For Saber, it took 100 pulls to get her. Because I lost in the first 50 to Clara, and then I got her in the second 50. And then I did another 10 pull, and then got Yang Shuing, wherever the fuck his name is. So immediately after, I got him. And then in one 10 pull, I got Saber's Light Cone. Which I was like... yeah, those are like the craziest pulls I've done. And I currently have a guarantee for Saber, and I want to get her at E6. That's my goal. She's gonna be here for a while, so I can do that. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. No way, a knight would never stoop to that. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Okay. Guys, I will be right back. Be right back.
Game is on.
Get that!
Can you find the answer?
The Radiant Feldspar is currently in free fall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion.
I was muted this entire time, so I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I was getting called. I also forgot I had my microphone muted. It was muted for the while. Can I purchase this? I can. Okay, a bonus effect will be triggered when there is a specific number of pieces in the same time. Okay. Yeah. Damn, bro. That's cool. They have like specific abilities for each one. Okay. I think that's like a reference to actual writer from, you know, Fate. Okay. Jingliu is a berserker. The opponent will gain an enhanced affects. Every turn increases the monster's combat power. Okay. Damn, bro.
Get them!
Yeah, it uses 2, but yeah, still. Okay. 1. Immediately obtain 30. Only rider bonds pace will appear. Your rider bond talent. Okay, that's one. Who's a rider in my team? I don't have a rider in my team though. Do I? Well, I don't think it matters if I have a rider in my team, but still. It's just rider. It's just upgrading the rider skill. Just get all the rider. Just get them all. Let's just get them all. Okay, we're fighting her, and she's a saber. I'm a player. All these people. Yun Li is a saber. And that's his follow-up attack. Where he throws that. And there. You can just use that a lot of times. And then his ultimate.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, her burst only replenishes the bottom ones. What's this guy? Fought that guy during the story. Yo.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bro. 218. Yeah, we won against Yin Li. Okay. Purchase this. Purchase this. Purchase that. My slots are full. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go next. Kafka is a caster. I guess it kind of makes sense. I'm gonna spend my free time building both these characters. Yo, we're fighting Polix. Holy crap! I forgot Polix can do that. Mud Black takes effects. Boss ability is powerful ability. Damn.
Can you find the answer?
Yo.
Fiends or devils.
Cat.
I'll crush them all.
No. Dude. The Archer's insane, bro. This one? She's a command spell. This. Claim. This. Purchase. I wanna get rid of which one? This one. Sell that one and then grab this one. There we go. This is the final battle, right? Fighting Castris, which is a rider. Kinda weird how he fought Polix last time, but you know, whatever. It'd be cool if we can actually fight against the actual character, you know? I'm gonna say we have this above red. Well, that's because of the saber, like, kind of thing, right? That got. Yeah, his thing uses 2. See, it's not ridiculously overpowered because it uses 2.
Find the answer.
You can only do it about like 4 times.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Yo, the black mud. What is that? Oh, it's because Saber did her ultimate, right? That's why that was on her back. Because after her ultimate, she her sword becomes visible and then she does a lot more damage, I think. Right. Yo. I won the Holy Grail War! Yay! Congratulations, number 1. Yeah. We got 20 from that. Great. Obtained decoration, saber piece. Eye of the war cleared. Please continue the challenge. What decoration? Does it go into my room? Simulated Holy Grail fully unlocked. Okay, what do we get from here? Okay, we got this. Cool. What's this? A command spell Umbra. After displaying this in the Probability Museum, the cosmic fragments obtained after a battle victory, the Divergent Universe increased by 1. Oh, that's cool. I don't really use the Divergent Universe. I only really like doing the Simulated Universe. I don't like the Divergent Universe. Echoes of Dreams. That shows my wins. Ritual Archive. This is where everyone. Yun Li's a saber. Finon's a saber. March 7th's a saber. Fei Xiao's an archer. Aventurine is an archer. Frickin' Yang Queen, whatever, like, is an archer. Dan Heng is a lancer. Zila is a lancer. Argent is a lancer. Jing Yuan is a rider. Castris is a rider. Topaz is a rider. Of course, she's a caster. Hyacine's a caster, of course. Kafka, Cypher's an assassin. Makes sense. Silverwolf's an assassin. Acheron's an assassin. Clara's a berserker. For obvious reasons. Obtain special boss, Svarog. Svarog becomes stronger every night they survive. Okay. The most terrifying finishing move in a kid's fight. I'm telling my parents. What? Firefly. Berserker. After securing a victory in battle, it removes the opponent's effects of the highest rarity. This effect does not apply to the Trailblazer. For each point of HP lost, attack +1, HP +1, when Jingliu's HP is lower than 50%, the effect doubles. Okay, that's cool. And we got all of these. All the command spells stuff. We got Guy Bolg. Yep. Roias. These are all everyone's noble phantasms. Let me see if I can remember everyone's. Okay. This one's, of course, Lancers. This one is... I don't know. I've seen it before. Roias. I think this one's from the Fate Grand Order. I forgot whose it is, though. Kaladbolg? Fake spiritual sword. I don't know. I don't know what this one is. This one is fucking, of course, archers. Zelzric. Don't know what that is. Azal sword. I know this one belongs to caster. This, I don't know. Rin's pendant is Rin, just Rin. Avalon, then Caliburn. This is Saber. False attendant. And yeah, that's all we have. Okay. That's cool. That is cool. Just like the golden years. Who said that? Okay. Hold up. Over here. Got this. Got a sticker of just Clocky. Clocky right there. Okay. And caricatures. Saber. Traces are here, like this. Light cone. I have her signature light cone. Max, what does it do? Increase the wearer's crit damage by 36% when using ultimate. Ultimate increases the wearer's attack by 40%. And if the wearer's max energy is greater than or equal to 300, regenerates a fixed amount. Hold up. 1 second. One second. Fixed amount of energy. Okay. Max energy is greater than equal to 300, regenerates a fixed amount of energy. Okay. Wait, I only have 2 signature icons. Well, I have all the standards, but like, or almost all the standards, but I only have Anaxas and Sabers, which are the banner signature Lycones. There's also new Lycones that are out. Like this Locha one. I don't know if this is new, but it's new to me because I never had it for some reason. So is there's another one. I forgot which one it is. I don't know. I don't think it's that sample. Cause this Ranmei one. That's the Remembrance one. There's another one I saw that I thought was new. I don't know. It might have been this Dong Hun one, but I don't think so. No, because I already had that one right there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just this Locha one. This Locha one is the only new one I got, aside from this one as well. I got those 2 new. Relics. Her relics are alright. Let me see if I can get a better body with crit rate on it. With crit damage as its main stat. Please. As crit rate as its main stat. That's not what I asked for. I want crit damage as main stat with crit rate as a substat. Nope. Great. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay. I was reading a message from my manager. Okay. One more time. Come on. Damn it! Damn it! Dude. Do it again. Come on, give me something good. Give me a good one. No, none of those are good. Get rid of all of them. Get out of here. Get rid of all of these. Salvage. Salvage. Okay, I can do this one more time. Please give me something good. Crit damage main set. Damn it. Damn it. Get rid of you. Bring this out, and then I'll get rid of my old one. This one. This has crit damage with that. Crit rate. But I want crit damage as the main stats. So I'll do that. Come on. No, dude. Dude, I'm not getting anything good from any of these, bro. I just need a better body. That's all I need. Bro. All of these suck. Oh, man, bro. Get rid of all of you. Salvage. Okay. Come on. Come on. Crit rate. No. Man. Whatever. Whatever. This one's alright. What did it go into? I can't re-roll anything. One into attack and crit damage. That's pretty good. This one has speed, crit rate, and crit damage, but like it went into break effect and crit rate for that one. This one went into attack, crit damage, and HP. Okay. I just need a better body. That's all I really need. That's all I really need right now. Just a better body. Okay. How much do I have? I have 400. I can get one from you. And then I can get only 2 from you. Okay. I need 8 warps. So I need 8. Just about 8 for that. Yeah. So I can get this Lycone for free right there. I already have all of these. And then we'll just be pulling for E6 Saber. Okay. Whatever, I guess we should just continue the story, right? Go. Because I spent quite a bit of time on that.
This rate of family will be done for. Done for.
Okay. Over here.
My dear guests,
I don't know who to
welcome.
replace
What
an
would you
Axa
like to
with.
eat?
Auto.
Wait a
No,
minute.
not auto.
Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
You guys know all the gossip around here too?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
I could put the Trailblazer, actually.
And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
This is your first time in Dreamflux Reef? I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
What? What do you mean by that? Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with this Halovian Winged Burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
100? Give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you look so serious and reliable, and yet you're now telling bad jokes.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
Okay, why are we getting 100?
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
I want to know who the last, like, 2 servants are.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Yo, Saber and Saber. Hello, Robin.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
Bro, we ordered 100,
Make sure
bro.
we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Let's just try to get along first.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
Man, how'd you make 101, like 102 wing burgers that fast, bro?
Ooh. Let's eat first. Agreed.
You 2 ordered all of this?
With a quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished off the wing burgers.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
You're gonna go into debt, Robin. Thank you so much for treating us with the Halloween wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after.
Like,
their
how
bowl.
much freaking money are these burgers, bro?
Your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Yeah, there's 100 burgers there.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history, in fact. I come from the history of your world at all. I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights, once ruled the kingdom of Brighton in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this world who also comes from the other world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
magical energy, noble phantasms? Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Notes, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that
She's
Miss
just a
Saber
generic
has,
NPC.
Nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story in history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said.
Well, yeah, but she's still
Brother
weak as
once
fuck.
told me that
She can't even use a noble
Penacony is a land
phantasm.
of empty legends. And note to him, The historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes.
Like, I believe Pom Pom will get the Berserker Servant.
Images created by
Why am I Pom Pom?
generations,
Pom Pom.
products
Dude.
in a store window. Even
Pom Pom will get the Berserker, and then Jade will get the Rider.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Yeah.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. The impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. The moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more
What if, like, one of the heroic spirits would be that one guy? That one old guy, you know?
to use the Holy Grail for?
When that one part of the story in Penacony? This Holy Grail war is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail war was originally a ritual for mages. On that one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Oti, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Let's just beat them all.
No. We must unite everyone. Temporarily setting aside any fighting.
No, Robin.
From what
No.
I know of old Odie,
Miss Note,
he won't
I'm gonna use
stop
my
this game
saber
no matter what.
attacker. Kill
So
her.
I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until
Well,
we
we're friends
truly
with every
understand the
single
true
participant
nature of this
aside from
Holy
fucking
Grail war and the power of the
aside from
Grail.
fucking
We
what's
shouldn't
his
make
face?
any
Scott.
wishes too
Scott's like the only freaking actual true
You're
bad
a
guy.
worthy successor of the
No.
Oak family, Master.
We don't need to worry about anyone else.
But I think your plan for alliances is
Jade
a bit
maybe.
idealistic.
Jade's kind of sus, so
Each
she might
participant
attack
and
us.
their servant have their own desires. And until the final
Adventuring
winner is
did try to kill us
decided,
once, but
no
you
one
know
can guarantee that your trusted friend and
he has
your
Lancer,
saber won't turn
or
their
he has
blades on
Archer.
us.
So I don't know. That's kind of. Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Oh, what are you sending me, Boohill? Man, this is really long. To my dearest masters, greeting to you all. I am Boohill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail, sucked with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude. I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park. With your presence, there I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promised to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regard and the deepest wishes, here to you salutations from yours humbly, Boothill. Man, what the fuck? I know for sure Boothill did not send that.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Akivila, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
I don't know how he even touched the screen. His arms are metal. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
I doubt it.
No, he's a seasoned warrior.
He has Lancer.
There's no way he's out this early.
Lancer probably is. No, not gonna lie. He probably already have been taken down, bro. Lancer always dies off camera.
And is using his identity
Kind of.
to lure us to Clock Studios theme
In
park.
Fate's Stay Night, what? The invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
I was thinking the same.
Like, I know in Fate, on the Stay Night, Heaven Feels,
What do you all think?
he dies to a monster. In Fate Stay Night, I forgot how he dies before. Oh yeah, in Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, he gets stabbed, comes back to life, and then dies again or something. I don't fucking know. I think he dies off camera in Fate Stay Night. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Yeah, let's go meet up with Mr. Boothill.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all, hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. With all due respect, that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
I wonder what fucking Lancer's like, because he has to become playable, bro. I wonder what path he will follow and what element type he will be.
I'm thinking maybe I don't know, physical or fire? Probably fire. And with I don't know. I don't think they'll do the hunt again. I don't know what he could be. Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right?
Yeah.
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? He's
Scott.
gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive,
Why is he once? But he's a member of the IBC, isn't he?
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you
Or no?
kidnapped at
Oh, it's
gunpoint,
because
just
he's
give
the
me a
one that's
blink.
yeah.
Or
Because he's an IPC executive, and then he's the one that's.
Or
wanted.
maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Like, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all
You ain't
kneel
winning, bro.
before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Bro, what? What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with that happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
Wait, this isn't spirit form? He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence, concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait! Where is your voice? Okay, now everyone doesn't have a voice. Where my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know that what I just said? Look there. Look, there are subtitles here. There's subtitles, bro. Ain't no way.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask?
You're in a silent film.
Now, I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Wow, bro. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived equally clueless. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boohill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my abilities. Please don't stray too far from me. Both the enemy in the shadows, the shadows and us out in the open. Even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawns, summoning the most wicked servants to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. Clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primitive to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were in Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appeared out of nowhere. Turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Cat, get down. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna replace Anaxa with the Trailblazer. The Trailblazer. I want to make sure she has everything on her. Lycone, traces, relics. Yeah, everything's good. Saber. Gapah! A fridge force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
I knew it was you. Scott? The IPC specialist who did those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable, Scott. Scott's really made a name of it for himself. Even the acclimated Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then?
The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exaggeration from the old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battle, the TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crack. Cat, move out of the way! A crackling of the snowflake. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turns this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines.
Wow, bro.
Ready? Action!
Okay. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor, Scott. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackling, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companion, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boohill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will this happen? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie, that's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Hello, monster in the room. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clue on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the interterrestrial Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty as midnight strikes. Its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's three blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for to say all that? Listen carefully, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two over here. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Bro, what? Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I can see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master will know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished and deadly traps ensued. None escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned into a living hell. What do audiences love more? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw some legs and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system error, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Just an escape room. Aren't we a little off topic? By Ashipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead of you. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with the first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkward. Shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that. Sawing off someone's leg. Bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off, but here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady's films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, it's part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness?
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, tick-tock boom. Hello, Avengerine. Oh, you finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, I heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spell. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Karma's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still, not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg. Saw off Aventurine's leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? It's two against one, bro. A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits. Damn. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Sulking assassin? Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness. The Hell's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. Chainsaw Scott, bro. Nah.
Ever give you permission to run?
Bro. What are you? A piece of gum stuck on my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the
want to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Bro, I'm gonna win. I'm going to cook you.
You see these chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power.
Hey, I wonder if Saber's freaking relic set stacks. Because I have 2 supports that can, because with help. I don't know if help stacks. I'll have to see. That's 2 characters that provide support to Saber. $100,000, let's go.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
You can do it. We can do anything.
just keep supporting Saber, bro.
I'm still here.
40,000. Damn, bro. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Forget it, producer. Take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. With no real legend of history, of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. So, I'm going to be getting out the part 2 of my Penacony compilation. Sometime either today or tomorrow. Yeah. This is the Penacony compilation that I've been doing. Cause I did one for Belobog, I did one for Lafu, and I did part 1 for Penacony, which is just me getting the entire story from all my videos and live streams combined together into one big video. Yeah. Boohoo, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heels. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeve. Still, I've got this feeling even if they've got the upper hand now, we've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically, a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body, then let my arrows give him a proper haircut. That reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Karma, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about the old Oti has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. What the fuck? We're in this area. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from beyond. What an annoying bounded field. Yeah, it's just this place. It feels like we've just leaped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever, Master. Why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin's singing? Okay, Miss Robin's singing now. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Let's go, Robin song. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low threat characters. How did you still mess it up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasms press it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Yeah. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow, clunk, clunk, bang, 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 bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Asdana's prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your garbage bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actor. You're all okay, thank goodness. I watched a free concert. We meet again as a caster. Your combat style was quite surprising. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Bro just called him out. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No way. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry for all it's worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone with this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. OT can grant you all your wishes. Shut up, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Damn, bro. Heavy sigh. Sorry, Gretty, that was a bit harsh. Why are you serving that opportunist, fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too with his voice. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a mister. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's click off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Okay, Scott's on the TVs. Whoa, the director really went all out for this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reached the heart of the hotel. The evil spirits appeared through the screen. Then I gathered all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. So I forgot I had my PC still running. Lol. Oh, damn. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etching in movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 3 hours. Tried to take, like, you know, a kind of interlude to the Holy Grail event. So yeah. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive master. What did you do to him? Just some private disagreement. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Just some private disagreements. Enjoy the free watch hours, I guess. What did I miss? Scott and Mr. Rekka. You know, Mr. Rekka trapped us in his Noble Phantasm, which is a shitty horror movie. It's just a shit-ass horror movie. It's just trapped us here.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scotts, 3 Scotts. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there. Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere! In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back! Now I, the Lord of the Wolfpack, the Thousand-Faced Scott, will devour!
1 star on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, basically. Saber immediately begins her burst. Follow up with a follow-up attack. I'm hoping help stacks. Some Scottish liquor. I don't know. Not because like Saber's freaking like relic set gives like a support ability thingy. It increases stuff when somebody uses a support ability on her, and I don't know if it stacks because I currently have 2 supports in my team. I hope it stacks. I have to see. One character that my word, she's OP. Yeah. Apparently Archer, which is a free character by the way, he's apparently like he's apparently really good. Like better than Archer. I mean Saber. Saber's a really good character, but apparently Archer is just better. Archer is free, which is insane. Yeah. I'm going to I almost have Archer's light gun though, because you get it for free after pulling 200 times. I almost have it. I am 8 pulls away.
Receive divinity.
Okay. This guy keeps blowing up. How dare you reduce my skill points? Damn. Okay, this guy is just attacking and attacking and attacking, bro. Holy crap. Finon is still top right now. I guess, I don't know. I just see a lot of people hating on Finon. Yeah, well I did terrible on that. Switching to casual mode. I don't know what happened there. Oh no. God, I really want to download and stuff. Especially when paired with Bronya, that one Fox support, and then Sunday. I thought about getting Sunday for Saber. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get Sunday. I'll use the Trailblazer instead. I want Silverwolf because Silverwolf does the same thing with like what Anaxa does, but like she has a more supportive ability. Cause I needed an Anaxa for here because of the whole like element thing. But I don't know. I think Silverwolf. I really want Silverwolf's my favorite character in the game. I just don't have her because I skipped her first banner and I wasn't playing during her second banner. So like, Saber made me go broke. Almost $200 spent. I don't care about his character as long as he gets through battles. He's been carrying me. I've been eyeing Silverwolf too. Yeah.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rebels.
Yeah, and then Silverwolf just got a buff, so it makes her even better.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
With Archer in your team and Sparkle, you get an insane amount of fucking like skill points, bro. Because Archer gives you 2 and Sparkle gives you 2 additional skill points. That's insane. The Scot starts bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power.
I wonder how long this event is, or like this story quest is.
Palm of my hands, like a true villain.
Sparkle? Yeah, Sparkle. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing commercial characters. Dropping you into a horror flick. That's not just a miscast, but an insult in the lens. Damn. But like, yeah. Saber took all my money. I spent $200 on Saber just earlier today. And freaking Sparkle, I got her like a week ago or so, right when the version came out. And apparently Sparkle is getting a new version. I don't know if it's going to be a different path or if it's gonna be a whole new 5-star unit. I just hope it's not a new 5-star character, bro, because that's stupid. Why would we have two 5-star sparkles? Like, yeah, we have we have 2 Don Hungs and 2 March 7s, but one's 4-star, one's 5-star, so that makes sense. But like 2 5-star sparkles. Yeah, it was almost $200. I spent 100 by getting that thing, and then I got 100 pulls out of that. And then I spent an additional one, additional like I think like $50, I think, to get. Well, I spent 30. It was it was about probably like 40 or so dollars that I spent. To do 1 10 pull on the Lycum banner and then 1 10 pull on the character banner, and yeah, probably gonna be another path, I would bet. Yeah, I just hope it's another path because I got Sparkle specifically because I want the Erudition Sparkle, or not Erudition, Elation. I want the Elation Sparkle because that's what she's gonna be. Actually, I think this was being generous, yeah, because that's why I got Sparkles mostly. Because I initially was gonna get Treeby. I wish I had money to throw at this game. Yeah. But like, I was originally going to get Treeby for my Naxa and the Herda team. But then I was like, I decided not to, and got Sparkle. Trying to dominate me in my sets with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scotts, consider yourself fired. Apologies, casting crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrance next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Okay. Someone on the HSR Discord posted 1,100 plus to E6 Saber and Archer. Yeah, I'm gonna spend more money. I picked up another shift at work. So I'm working, because I work 3 days a week. Now I'm working 4 days a week. So I'm gonna get paid a bit more my next paycheck. So yeah, I'm gonna spend on Saber about $100 each time because I want an E6 Saber. Saber will be the one person I E6 because of because I like Saber and I like Fate, and E6 Saber is a Fate reference. It's a freaking like it's a reference to something that actually happens in Fate Grand Order, which is insane. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. That's such a sad thing to admit. More money to throw at HSR, spoken like a true weep. Yeah. But specifically just this, you know, I haven't spent a lot of money in HSR. I spent a lot of money in Genshin, but I don't really play Genshin anymore. But I have not spent anything past like I think like maybe like $30 before in HSR. But you know, the Fate collab is something, yeah, it's gonna be running for a long time, but some characters that I might want will come out, and if I want to save for those characters, then I probably would do. So that's why it's kind of like, yeah. That's why I'm just spending on this, because I really like Fate. I would too. Yeah. I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head! Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than... Or no, this is director. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. I'm pretty strong, Archer. You shouldn't doubt me, okay? You shouldn't underestimate me. I am the the demigod of time. Probably not on this planet though, but I'm the demigod of time on another planet. So you shouldn't mess with me. I also have 4 paths. I have 4 paths, okay? You shouldn't mess with me, okay? What else am I? I beat many enemies, you know? You should not mess with me. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Otti's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer pie. Soak it in deer characters until... Yeah, I'm a walking nuclear bomb with my Stella around for 5 minutes. Yeah. You become toys for the evil spirits! If we're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Okay. Let's go. Man. I don't know if I should just... Because, like, I want to finish all of these. I want to finish all of these eventually. It's going to take a while. Can you move? Can you move? But I also want to farm for Archer. Archer's traces, because... I just need these, mostly. I have those. I have some of them. I just need these. These things. Cannot redirect. Ember's Exchange. You can get them from the Ember's Exchange. I'll do that. Okay. Archer's skill priority. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. I'll level this one up. When Archer is on the field, increase the maximum skill point limits by 2. What? Okay, hold up. Doesn't he already do that? Melee attack enemies after entering. What's his passive? His talent. Consume 1 charge and recovers 1 skill point. That's his skill, ultimate, normal attack. Okay, I thought I already did that. Do I have to buy that? Farm Saber first. Gosh, fire this director. This is the worst show ever. Yeah. Yeah, I will Farm Saber first. But Archer is so good. People were like complaining about him being like lighter. He's not light at all. He's fairly dark. He's fairly dark. But yeah. Because people were like, because there was like in like the trailer or whatnot where he was introduced, he looked lighter. And in like in leaks of his gameplay, he looked lighter. But like he's fairly dark here. So Archer. He's so cool. Archer's so cool. But yeah, Saber. Let's see. I need more crit rate. Relics, no, traces right here. I need these, but I can't get any of that right now. Okay. This. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. I have to finish this because I can't do anything without finishing this. HSR challenge. Try not to complain. Impossible. Exactly, bro. People are always complaining, dude. They always complain, like they're complaining that we got a collab. They're complaining like and saying like the collab's not that great. Like the last collab we got from Hoyoverse was Aloy. Aloy is not good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, pretty girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body, piece by piece, and even that fake name in Miss Notes will be mine. people were like not wanting to get Archer. People were just wanting to just not get Archer. He's a free character. They force Archer on you anyways, so it doesn't even matter if you don't want him or not. Because as soon as you log in, you get him. But like, people not wanting a free character is wild. Especially because he's one of the best characters in the game. Judge, I want a file suit for defamation. Yeah. Let go of Miss Note. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Free? You can't even deny him. It's so dumb. Yeah. 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 And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders. Don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like a Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what a caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Yes, I know, that was bad. Snap thy chords into minor and flats because Archer all sharps. Bro, what? I was just about to do some stretches. Yeah, I was just about to do the stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fries like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star and get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad, 4 free meals. Seriously, Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or monster, beasts or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your fuck. Music reference? Get it now? Bro, what? Music reference? Damn. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hiding behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life with a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. This one. You traitors! Our pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights amount now, not some familiar. You can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamre, third. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. She's writing it, bro. She's writing it. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am...
Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry.
But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll.
About Miss Robin, there's something... never mind, just come with me.
English, mate. It's a failing you, lol.
Yeah, it is.
Man, why is this like... Yeah, I already have to read Saber and Archer's voice, but no, why do I have to read everyone's voice now, bro? I don't want to do that. I'm having to read everyone's voice. Because, like, I can't read... I have to read Saber and Archer's voice because they don't have an English dub, and the Japanese dub, I need to download it, and that should take too long. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. Okay, they fucking destroyed her. They fucking obliterated her, bro. They got her staff, her little floaty crown thingy, and then lipstick. Yeah, lipstick. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You have done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. What? I love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helped you to get out of here. Very random. Yeah, it is very random. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak and no need to sugarcoat it. Polite Robin. That old fool. Once I find that darn OT, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Okay, well that doesn't sound like a polite Robin to me, not gonna lie. And judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, we summon the Eon of Harmony.
Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here?
The correct answer is she'll merge back into original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Not gonna lie, Archer's probably like one of the only like serious characters now in Honkai Star Rail, bro. There's not a lot of serious characters in HSR. Then let's get going. Wait, you really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Ms. Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through correction is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Ms. Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Then let Saber stay. Not seen what? Well, I guess he's somewhat serious, I guess, but he's also part of the Astral Express. Pretty sure he goofs around for everyone else. Probably not as much, but pretty sure he goofs around sometimes, or says some silly things. I don't know. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Karma. This is all I ask as an opponent. There's also like Maide. Maide's somewhat like serious. Train passing by. Yeah, there's a train. Yeah, there's a train. Yeah, Maide's also somewhat serious, but then there's also that bath shitting scene. So, you know, like everything else is serious, but then just that bath shitting scene is something. Yeah.
Don't place too much faith in me.
I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck.
Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives.
Okay, let's go reap some enemy lives. It appears this door's not opening. Let's go this way. Oh, a bird! Yeah.
Why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Why is there a robin bird here, bro? Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lost my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classical figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivation of the werewolf brother Hanu. And stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. It's an origami Robin.
The same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? The nightmare is terrifying. I'm good. I want your cola. Yeah. Gotta take his cola.
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want.
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in the endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion time. Or the billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfying humph. Okay. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Of course I am. That's copyright, bro. It's copyright. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me. All I can say is, I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course not. Brother Hanu says he's gonna... of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbing faintly on Archer's temple it was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Yeah. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hana TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Okay. This is copyright, bro. This is copyright. Hana doesn't belong to you. Hana belongs to Clocky Studios. You can't use Hanu's likeness in your stupid ass film, in your 0 out of 10 film. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brother Hanu already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Clinging to the smallest of hope, glance at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Hold up. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes.
By using Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No. Give him a few more kicks. No. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine to restore it to its original state, right? Yes. Time to end this. Trace on. Well, that's cool. They actually have Trace on here. Like, the whole thing with Trace on is he can fix stuff. Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse, and cheating doesn't count. I made a I think you'll get a second chance with the same trick. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Yo, Boo Hill! And the stupid ass Papesha! Thanks. This is Ranger Robin. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking, this things ahead now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Rangers serving justice! Die, you son of a fork! Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it to be the girls, didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Alright, let's get down to business.
3D split my consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust the son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the shit and Joe. No offense, but I'm making someone like him turn over a new leaf. It's like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of Bondage. I completely agree. We cannot afford to risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you all the time. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him in. We can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Aventuring's not as unreliable as fucking his, I don't know. As fucking Scott, I guess. I don't know. Venturing's pretty reliable. I don't know what I was trying to get there, but I just know Venturing's pretty strong, I guess.
Oh, investigate. Dream Bubble Cinema history. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about this Dream Bubbles history. Huh. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you side with them. And so desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Tick-tock. Though I just play along in your little hero fantasy, Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Karma! I have 0 dialogue. What are you talking about? Hold up, my earbud died.
I can't keep going with
Hold
all
up,
of you.
my earbud died.
But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Okay, you're not gonna connect, bro? What the fuck? Connect. Okay. Today's stream is surprisingly running pretty well. Yay, time to crack open the champagne.
Lakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
It wasn't shocking at all, bro.
I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt.
Panic on a profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Karma already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax instead. You couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
You didn't even have a behind. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completing scene. No completed scene. No paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. What? Behold the king of whatchamacallit. Ha ha ha. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Heldoran smoked malt justice of juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. It is present. Even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balances in the story. Missing with your bro Boo Hill by big mistake. Come on, Karma, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please resist Boo Hill's emotion. No stage back to normal. I can't. TikTok, I'm the chief physicist. I can't. I can't, bro. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself? Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail.
Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutch at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones betrayed by those you trust most. The shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weakness spot yet? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Whatever. Just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground with a nightmare. I've seen corpses hang from the gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under chariots? Trace on. What the fuck? Okay. He just summoned a ball.
I choose you.
Feeling spiffy?
Feeling spiffy? Spiffy?
We can do anything.
And I wish I could have been downloading the freaking voice lines in the background, bro. But no, they don't allow you to download them in the backgrounds, bro. Which is stupid. Don't get smug, the director will avenge me, aye. Extra lines won't earn your extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Bro, where is fucking Lancer in all of this? Lancer's like useless. He's like never anywhere. Like he's never with his master or anything or doing anything in any of the source material or anytime he's ever appeared. He's never done anything. He's always just been hiding. Like, bro. Fork and Void's song, Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all that work. Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirits called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Instead, we played a game and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. ZZZ. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvene. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her spilt selves together, she could return to normal? I propose this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect state. There's a dissonance in melody. Despair, you old clocky. Dang it, Grady. What foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion protecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry. Seems the consciousness-splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise, ye old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman, though, through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice while I'm still here. Use the command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Oh man, bro, that's way too much reading. Man, this is freaking third act, bro. God. Hero's Blood, Monster's Blood, this is third act. I'm just gonna read past them. This is too much reading, bro. Dadgum. Oh, wubba-boo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Oti, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family, but I'll use your command spell or something. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Venturine! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for the moment to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily?
Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you, Director Aventurine? This is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Damn, bro. Everyone, please stop acting. Apologies, broadcast of technical difficulties. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by auditors, whatever. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I'm simply offering him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. These guys. Didn't see that coming, did you? A strangeling you all in this strangling you all in this nightmare of pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolution. Someone like me, You may be terrible filmmakers, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me. You're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, Karma. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Okay. The Golden Gatekeeper.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Of course he will. Taking orders from a hack like Grady, seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Well, this isn't the first time, Archer double-crossed the main characters, But Archer's, like, kind of against this time, Like, it's Aventurine who's double-crossing. Like, because in Fate Stay Night, Archer kind of, like, joined the bad guys' team for a little while. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect of my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. He's talking about fucking Gilgamesh, bro. But as your servant, I'll follow your command. Wait, Director. I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too, Tahir. Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Okay, now we're fighting Aventurine. I'm gonna win! I fought Aventurine with weaker characters. Well, I'm fighting Archer as well, so.
The dead return!
Can you find the answer?
I'm still here.
Hopefully I don't lose.
Repay.
We're supposed to like get a pretty high number, right? Yeah, like that.
Nothing major.
Excalibur! Like a little cutscene. Yo. They're fighting.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer?
Dude, I wish I could put it in Japanese, bro.
Now it's time to put an end to this.
Brush out the camera. Dr. Ratio.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come
Yay,
from?
we got the voices back.
Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film
A
taste.
director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Do you trust what
There's
Grady
nowhere
said?
in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his
Instead of
outfit.
calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'd be far more difficult opponent than Grady. Still, who's Pom Pom's servant, bro? Pom Pom is a master, bro.
A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The Princess Rescue Mission, make time to gang. Yeah, this one. Come to think of it, waste of time.
Oh,
yeah,
by the
okay.
way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
Okay. He cries, Jetta, cartoon over the. Okay. Yeah.
Now,
I'm just beating the shit out of her.
that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move on. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. This team. Team includes Saber. Yeah. What is this? This is my Saber. How good? I can't even see how good this story Saber is. Not gonna lie. I don't know. It could be better than mine, but again, usually story Saber he doesn't have like the main like their Lycone, so I'll just use my Saber for now. So yeah. It's a mockery of a war, the 12 hours that reference passive time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail world, man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, they'd save my mental clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice. From experience, the Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desire.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Oh no, okay. What? Why did you not read that? Entertainment spectacles, I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine. Given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace a magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. I feel like, you know, he'll be a 4-star. He looks like 4-star. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No.
Okay. The currents fall, yada yada yada.
I
Come on.
did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So sick.
Enough,
Okay.
OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Okay. Let's go. Head to the Grand Theater.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Where does she send us? Are we in fucking Genshin, bro? Does this look like Genshin, bro? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields and winds scent, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me within these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a king began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? As in, Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Brighton back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Caster would use monsters of foreign armies or even dragons to trap us here. I miss how all this, I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just the nameless nobody. The girl seems drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from your dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mountain of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields, and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master, I got carried away. Talking about my past, now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dream, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Man, where the fuck are we? Navigation not available, of course it's not. Man, where the fuck are we, bro? This place looks mighty sus, bro. Not gonna lie. What the fuck, bro? Why are you fucking in Forest, dude? What the fuck are you in Forest? There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested. As if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsman. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. Actually, I've never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
Early last memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I become the person I wanted to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Bro, I've been streaming for 4 hours. How long is this? Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Music voice, mute while inactive, master volume. The downloaded voice expansion pack has not been completed. Do you want to download? Man, this starts from the very beginning, and it's no. There was the sword. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin has already warned me of all this before. I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me, Britain, who one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You recounted the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charming Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating paradise kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother, his thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Okay, hello. Okay. Let's do the stone.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland, to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitates, fate has already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains is the place in this place is merely the shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl.
Miss Note.
Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why is better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines? I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
What are you yapping about?
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you is probably already
Where the
burned
fuck
through
am
all
I?
your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station.
The fuck is
But
this
I'll
guy?
go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm a nameless.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I woke, I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Oh, what? I don't know. That's one.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Wait, is this like a different universe? But I did board the Express. So this is like if I, didn't board the Express at that one point. Because there was an ending with that. But yeah, there was an ending if you did choose to not board the Express, but I just had no idea how to get it, and I just didn't do it. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
But was that answer truly what you thought, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and Nameless, like said Under the Waves, your memories crumble and fade. Why Saber chose to stay? Why did you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On the split-second impulse, it no longer mattered. Yeah.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills. So,
No, whatever.
sort the Department of Cosmic...
Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madame Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now, no, come on. Don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me.
This is all wrong, you scream internally. Hold up. Second, guys. Okay. This is in the way. Okay. Hello.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do...
Sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need. Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by mood. I already did that. I don't know. Okay. Over here, documents pile.
These reports are endless.
Yeah, I ain't read all that.
Hold on. I think I've seen...
Hello, Archer. What are you doing here? If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. What? Clairvoyance? You glance at his work tag, or it just a single letter. Department Domestic Service. Wait. When does the space station have a domestic service department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dress-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instincts is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Damn. Days pass after long, yada yada yada. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in the
I'm
chest.
exhausted.
Anyway.
I feel like I can't
This
even
way?
think anymore. But deep down...
Rest. Drifting quietly over the surface that Jane suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched his attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human? This one. No. There were knights more courageous than him by his side, but their names didn't survive in time. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest night. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit, who lost her name, referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance.
But Master, if you still have courage, if you're willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step into the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Hello, Kulan, or whatever the fuck you say his name. Hey, lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm reporting you. The chief is too busy chasing those Ron May creations that ran away. He won't have time to read your report. Well, no worries. You worked here and I'll slack off. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. Damn, bro. For now, you ignore the security department staff careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking off all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of Mycophaga cluster interference of planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked, even at night. People here really are workaholics. Oh, wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distraction around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effects of starquakes, of phenomenon, yada yada yada. A century later. Something stirs in your memories. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You'd better hurry. Monthly budget review? I don't know. This one. Alright. This one? I don't know. That's right, exactly. This? I don't fucking know. You're in the zone now. This? You ever try fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the mirage, and there's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-stoned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you were exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during the momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Okay. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and will be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out just for fun?
The Astral Express.
Damn.
I turned
Hold up,
down
one
their
second.
invitation back then.
Hold up.
Did I really make the right choice?
One second. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to the Astral Express. Himiko's still not voiced, okay. Long time no see, Karma. How's life been on the space station? Great, could be better. I'm glad to see you settled in here. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog and Shinjulafu, Penacony, there were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Heng tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. What about March 7th? March, I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from Garden can cure her. Is the express still in need of passengers? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. What? That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never healed, and death stepped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless given their life to whatever? Think about it. What answer should I give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
Express.
A peaceful dream stirred by
Let me
birds.
tell
Whatever,
you
fuck.
the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. Stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the Masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The bird song fades in
feel
silence.
like I had a strange dream.
I feel like I've had a strange dream.
Slipping away.
Streaming for 4 hours, probably almost 5 hours, bro.
My body feels so
I don't want to end here because I'm in a freaking like event like world, so I can't like so if I do that, I have to pause and save and do all that stuff.
Today's work to get
I don't want to do all that. I'm gonna go back to the main timeline. I'll just skip past all of this. Breeze through the work. Because this part is kind of lame, not gonna lie. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. I could click the skip button, but I don't know what's gonna happen later. That's why I want to stay. Let me go. This one? I don't know. I'll take it in the bat. Maybe you'll never catch this brush again. Okay, let's find the room and take a break. We don't even have a room. What are you guys doing here? Fucking Kuhn and Archer? Isn't that our Stellaron girl out? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I feel like my current life is a lie. I should be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography. This one. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Seriously, who is Pom Pom's servant? Pom Pom summoned. She was clearly summoning someone. Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express. They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the nameless of trailblazers and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket. The express may have already left, or it may have not, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
I need to set off.
Okay. Let's go.
The express is already left. Going there will be. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fish. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no
Get out of the way.
antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Bruh, imagine being an abomination of abundance. Imagine being abundance and being a bad guy.
Stop.
Or imagine
The
being
future of the
abundant.
nameless is
Imagine being
nothing but
abundance
emptiness and despair.
and only being able to heal.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit it.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
My baseball bat. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about...
That's what Merlin told me to.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
Nah. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Damn, bro. Cutscene. Cutscenes are always cool in this game, bro. We're fighting unimpressive death.
Can you find the answer?
Bloom. The dead return!
198 damage.
You can do it!
What's that, huh? Feeling spiffy?
Wow, you take my only damage dealer. Well, Trailblazer can deal damage as well, but seriously, bro. You take Saber. Nah.
Underestimated you.
Can you find the answer?
Like everyone has a single, like their freaking basic attack, bro.
You can do it.
And only Mem can attack with her ultimate and
Receive
freaking,
divinity.
like just by herself sometimes. Come on. Loach's burst also attacks, so I guess.
Bloom.
I'm still here.
Crap, right when I get her burst, okay, now I don't have any damage attacks. Well, actually no, Mem stays.
Can you find the answer?
There we go. Yeah. And then I got her burst again. 185. With E6, I can do a burst back to back whenever.
Like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Bam.
Can you find the answer?
We can do anything.
We can do anything. 201. That's the most I've
I
done.
failed. Just like how I failed in life.
Why couldn't you have used the command seal? Friggin' Robin. Like, bro.
A fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing.
I'm 4 hours in.
Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell,
Yo.
I return your
Okay, now
name
she's
to you.
using her.
On behalf of
command spell.
Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown
Imagine
failure.
your name getting trademarked. Imagine.
Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear. and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the masters and the servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the human. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last two servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemies already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. Yeah, Rider and Berserker still haven't been introduced. So we got Pom Pom, and I'm pretty sure Jade is also one. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
Others got out too.
Hello, adventuring.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd you send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Buho already loaded his gun. Next up, the final boss with the mastermind. Okay. Hello, Ku and Archer, or Emiya, that's his real name. Yo. If it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I get out. Darn it. If my head's killing me, feels like I've been through a lot and thrilling adventures. A long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Okay, let's go. Time to settle the score with old OT. Let's do that. I'm thinking of maybe building Ting Yun and then replacing the Trailblazer with Ting Yun. I don't know, it's gonna take a while to build Ting Yun.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Oti, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
What did you just ask the Holy Grail for? Cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old, desperate, foggy, and broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
Okay. What was Bro's freaking, like, servant
Why don't
then?
we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
What? You don't need to give us any right, bro.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh. No peaceful resolutions, please. A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Yeah. Our options rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Note's dreams for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? The person who's still
What?
standing strong after 10 Amber Errors.
Okay, well that makes no fucking sense, dude.
Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
Dude, I don't think that's how it works, bro.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, is this thing... Bro, turn into the berserker, money-grubbing parasite. Bro's the berserker. Okay, I have to
So
do this
the
myself.
person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Can you shut up? Okay. Blast. And use this. The command spell has fully charged Saber for energy. Time to unleash Noble Phantasm.
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Okay. 322. Support. Okay.
I'll go easy this time.
Okay. Attack. Blast. Okay. This one. Ultimate again. Well, it's 2 phases. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
I don't need a restore right now.
Feeling spiffy?
Do this. Okay. I will heal you and then use the command spell.
Crush it, Saber.
This. Okay. Damn, bro. Archer. Yeah, that part was from the trailer.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm. Shatter the Holy Grail.
No. Caliber. It's not dubbed, so it's not as epic. Or whatever. Yay. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into the Holy Grail War while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? Make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
So the IPC is still the final winners of it all.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Hold up. Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too, seriously. Why can I never get a proper fight with you? Or is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me. Just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. Tuh. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's view before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counter force? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of masters and servants remain. Modern times. Hello, Saber. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotion that comes with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you will eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos, like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you'll become in the future. As the Lumiflux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed.
You don't have to read anymore, bro. All the servants are gone.
Came here to build Penacony from the ground up. Only one despicable old man is left.
What's your say? Who did Pom Pom summon? That's one thing I want to know, bro.
All gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic
Bro made a
masterpiece,
fucking
but
movie, bro.
it should meet your commercial expectations.
Sparkle had nothing to do with this, bro. Sparkle like was literally like nowhere to be seen, but she was in the trailer. Sparkle was in the trailer.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance.
Why is it Mr. Rekka
only
question
to be
mark, bro?
reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero.
Those
How could
eyes
I
are
ever
like
miss out on
like
a memory with as
little
many
play
facets as a
play
veritable
symbols.
diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every
What?
ounce of my strength until I
Asna, bro.
disappear.
It's wild.
I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant.
Successful merchant.
There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
What? Seriously, how old is old Odie, bro?
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time, aboard the Express. Far from the heat of the battle, a servant summoned under the Rider class. Yeah. Okay. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship, the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Centuries have passed now. As a heroic spirit, the young man finally returned to the place. Yeah, okay. I kind of knew it was him. I wasn't really expecting Misha per se. It's kind of thinking like it was the, like, you know, adult version of Misha.
She even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single
Yeah.
point.
Pom Pom summoned Misha.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Yeah, I hear Misha. Yeah, well, those are all the servants. Gather your thoughts to the presence if they can fulfill the wish. Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
That old fox didn't lose a thing.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Too crude? No, no, no. Crude's good.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Man, why is that
Hey,
inside the Holy
sister,
Grail?
since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare
Mr.
trinket
Cold
I
Feet,
got
bro.
my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Damn, bro. Fucking,
By the way, aren't
Sampo.
you curious what old Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
Yeah, I'm not. I literally forgot you were
The
here.
show's over, but if
I
there's
literally
anything
forgot
still
you were here,
out
bro.
there that can hear and fulfill my wish,
Like, I forgot you even
I
showed up.
wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Sure. Fate, Return of Starry Sea. We got the Outlanders, King Wolfbuck. We got this, Tarnished Glory. This picture right here. Wow. That was something. It was pretty good. I like the story. Of course, like the worst part about the whole thing was the fucking whole thing with being in Mr. Rekka's domain expansion or the fuck. I don't know. Why are you just standing there, Lancer? Ooh. Yo, I can hit them all like that, bro. Damn, it's a pretty wide, you know, area. Let's claim that and claim that. I also inputted a code, so I got some in mail. So I got some of that in the mail because I put a code. These achievements, we got defeat Granny Note alongside Saber, defeat the evil old Clocky, defeat Mr. Gladdy, break free, defeat the mastermind behind the Holy Grail War. This moment when Express welcomes unexpected visitors. Okay. Wait, there's one more there. Which one was it? This one. Such a happy day with a gift just for you. Embrace your long fingers. What? Such a happy day with a gift just for you. How the fuck do I do this? What achievement is that? What? I'm so confused. How much do I have? 500. That is enough to give me 3. Great. It gets me up to 6. Great. Great. Okay. Real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I need to come over here. Over here. So if I have, it's about like 2, and I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4. I need 4. How much does this cost again? $259. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm already in the deep end. So let's just do this so I can get a 10 pool. Okay. 7. And then 8. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 8. And then 9. Okay, that's 9 right there. 9. And then 10. Last one. Okay. There we go. How much damage did that do? Let me see. How much? I think I'm down to 1525. Down to 1525. Let's do this 10 pull. Yeah, I got nothing, but I just did this so I can you know, guards build pity and then get this claim. There we go. The hell where ideals burn. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can view the details here. Records. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. So I'm about 40 pity right now. 10, 20. Yeah, I got it within 10 pity. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, got it within 35 pity. Got it within 35. This one, this one, 5, 10. Yeah. I feel like if it goes in this order, then I probably would have gotten it if I just pulled twice. If I did 2 single pulls on here, I feel like I would have gotten it. so yeah. Shit's insane. But now I have everyone here. I have all the collab stuff. I just need a E6 saber. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Now, Archer, give him his light cone. Right there. Switch and enhance. If I can. I have enough. Hold up. Okay. I forgot to bring back my thing. Forgot to bring it back. Level this up. And then ascend. Okay. I have 13 of those, but I want to save them for the traces. Look at all these traces, bro. I can't do the skill. I'll do this one right here. Increases attack. And then this one. I can't do that. I can't do this because I'm missing those. Okay. So guys, I think I am going to be ending the stream here because I've been streaming for 5 hours. That is a long time, almost 6 hours. Perfect. But we finished the entire story of Fate Star Rail. So all the story of that's done. I'm just gonna be doing the event like off stream. And then I'll be streaming other games because I want to get back into playing more other games. So yeah, Fate Star Rail complete. It is complete. And then I'll be building my characters, and then the next time you'll see me will be in version 4.5. No, 3.5, because that's where we're at. So version 3.5 will be the next time you see me playing this game. Well, yeah, the next time you see me playing this game, I'll be playing this game in my spare time. But yeah. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe. I am opening up my TikTok again. I will, I think it'll just be under Karma Valley. It's fine there. I'm gonna be posting some clips from my streams on there, specifically like the the beginning of this stream where I got Saber and her light cone, which the light cone, the most luckiest pull I've ever done in this game. But yeah. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, and see you next time. And yeah.